So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. The action has already started.
It comes as little surprise, Peter, that we find the name of Park Ji-sung on this team sheet.
First name on the team sheet, you would... Dembele! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Dembele may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Grimaldo. Oh, good-looking ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Osimhen. Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that. Pass somewhat off target. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. That's an excellent interception. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably fit.
He's gone for goal. He's got away with one there. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Grimaldo. He's shifting through the gears here. Good ball, good take. That could... Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Ronaldinho, and this is Ronaldinho. Gavi shoots! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Played out to the left flank. Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
He's got away. Yamal. Oh, that's nice. Pedri. Nice interception, well timed. And this is Ronaldinho. Distributed tidily. Nicely weighted ball. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Kukçu. Gavi. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's cut it out. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Tries to pass it through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ronaldinho. Osimhen. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Dembele. Neymar. Oh, no joy this time. Kukçu. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And that's going to be a booking. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Oh, it's Dembele. He is through here. Oh, it's a great... And the finish! That's another chance! He scores! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
It's a decent clearance. That has been slung wide. That has not gone well. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Oh, smashing header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Grimaldo. Gilberto Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Now this could... Osimhen. Referee has just said play on. Oh no, this does not look good. And this is Neymar. Chance! He scored! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
And the first half is done. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. No, that's been intercepted. Gavi. Now it's Ronaldinho. It's a good foot in there. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Upamecano. Kukçu. Grimaldo. Can he get it through? Great ball, and he's in here. Good read, needed to be. Costa Curta, tidy with his distribution. Yamal. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Batistuta. Now it's Dembele. And here's Ronaldinho. Now it's Dembele. He's had it taken off him. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to play it through. Park Ji-sung gets into a good position. Upamecano is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Yamal. Great vision. Always onto this. Gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Neymar. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. He's picked his way through. Neymar plays it in. Kukçu. And he's gone searching crossfield. Koundé. Yamal. And that is a little undercooked. Shifted it to the flank. Gavi goes sliding in. Pedri. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Over to the left. Now, can they get him away? That's a sharp pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Park Ji-sung!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 45, el dorsal 3, El dorsal 13. El dorsal
Let's
7.
Park Ji-sung.
El
Big
dorsal
chance!
11. Serán sustituidos.
Oh, that is very
El dorsal
close.
4.
Van Nistelrooy brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
El dorsal 10.
Well timed,
El
excellent
dorsal
interception.
17. Messi.
Danielson looks to get on the end of this. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Grimaldo looking to penetrate opposition lines. Messi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Kukchu. He's had a shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, that was so poor. A very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Messi! Oh, horrible miscue. It's a lovely, neat pass. Looking for the run. He can run onto that.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
That's a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Not the most accurate pass. Fermi. Pedri.
Habrá un minuto de
And he
descuento.
skips past his man. He's found a way through. Well read. And the danger is averted. And time is up. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Barcelona just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Brazil have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
That's a good run down the left. Can he get on the end of this? Engages and forces him off the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Distributed tidily. And here's Ronaldinho. Knocks it into space. Played with speed from back to front. Searching pass he's played there. Well timed, excellent interception.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Pedri. Now it's Rodri. Oh, good take in a good area.
Well, neither defence has had a...
Barcelona have a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Rodri plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Gavi. He's a chance! Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's looking wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That is ended up in no man's land. It's a pretty loose pass. Rodri. Now that looks a decent ball. Bastoni. And it's Pedri. Ronaldinho. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Ronaldinho.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Aubameyang! Goal! Brazil! Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
Brazil have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball.
Shot a goal! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Rijkaard. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's the chance to counter.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Koundé cuts out the pass. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. He can run onto that. Might be danger here. Oh, and the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Thuram clears it away. Rodri is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Yamal. Pedri. That has not gone well. And it's Gavi. Now it's Yamal. Pass somewhat off target. Rodri. The pass is intercepted. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Voluntários de cada bloco, dirijam-se à sala de pessoal imediatamente.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter...
He's had a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Rodri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Brazil with the corner, they're first. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Yamal. And that could well leave a mark. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Looking for options for movement. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Oh, good-looking ball. Rodri turns back here, probably the best option.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Messi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Substituição.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. Doku, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And he's been shifted off it. Not the most accurate pass. Hazard puts his foot on the gas. Good ball over the top. No. Gets his head on it! No, not the best of headers.
Brazil certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Pinches it off him. Played into space. It's Ronaldinho. It's come to nothing. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Ronaldinho. That pass isn't the best. Hazard, 2 assists to his credit already. Olise gets over and intercepts. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's fabulous. Chooses to go back. Goes for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, that's well spotted. Pedri, it's run loose here. Rodri, looking for the run. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho proves just a little bit too strong.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Camisa 22.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. He's going to be disappointed with that. And he's managed to get free.
Substituição em andamento.
Shoots!
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Aimed beyond the defence. Messi, he is through here. Decent chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Grimaldo. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That is good alertness. Fermin. And it's Cruyff. Aubameyang. Aubameyang was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is big chance!
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
No way through there. Tries to pass it through. Grimaldo. And that is a little undercooked. Triol. Cruyff. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around them. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
We have already started here. Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
What's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's slung out wide. Well read, nice interception. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Shapes to shoot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rijkaard gets rid without sophistication. Kukçu. And it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Over to the other side. Played out wide. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Nicely spread. Yamal. No, he refuses to take the bait.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, good-looking ball. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look.
He's going for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Ronaldinho. And it's played forward. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Great vision. Saliba deals with that comfortably. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
And claimed it back swiftly. Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Beckham. And it's Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. Chooses to go back. He's tried one! Oh, that was brilliantly defended. Corner number 2 then. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Bastoni makes the interception. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Kukçu. Bastoni. That's a good ball out wide. In with the challenge. Osimhen in the hunt and looking threatening. Looking for the run. Yamal. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Oh, that's a key interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And the through ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is ended up in no man's land. Messi. Kukçu. And he cuts out the supply. He's taking on the lot of them. And no, that was never going to make it. Pass somewhat off target. Messi. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Grimaldo. And he can clear it away. And that's another good win of the ball.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Upamecano. Now it's Beckham. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
It's a pretty loose pass. Deftly away. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Mbappe, chance for a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Belletti. Zaniolo. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi shifted it to the flank. And it's made its way to him. Oh, he's found support out wide. This looks promising. He is through here. He's found some space. And the shot! That's another chance. There it is. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Bastoni. Well, what about it? Extraordinarily, they have been denied as late and as dramatically as can be. And that could set him on his way. Kukçu. Messi. Ronaldinho. And it's Grimaldo. Aimed beyond the defence. And the flag has stayed down. Bastoni gets it clear. And here's Yamal.
Such good technique.
He's found a way through. Yamal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He'll fancy himself from here. Messi!
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look proper.
He's got full!
El dorsal 11.
And he's heaved it away.
El dorsal 24. El dorsal 2.
And that is out of play.
Rooney. El dorsal 18.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Messi. Mohamed Salah. Can he get it through? Olise promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pinches it off him. And he's in on goal. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. And this is Messi. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's straight offside.
Cambio de jugadores.
Madrid have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicked it back promptly. Can he latch on to this?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Ronaldinho. And he skips past his man. Oh, what has happened here? And he shoots! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Barcelona take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Messi. Mohamed Salah. Now, can they get him away? Mohamed Salah looking to run onto it. Can he finish? It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Barcelona.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're underway. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Yamal. Oh, easy pickings there. Played out towards the right wing. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Knocks it out wide. Back into the middle. Osimhen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Now it's Drogba. And he's being shifted off it.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. To open the scoring. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! And he thumps it clear.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Kukçu. Nice sequence of passes, this. Messi. Marquinhos deals with that comfortably. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a promising position. He's picked his way through. And that's cause for mild irritation.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That has been knocked clear. Oh, well played. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Beckham. He has found a way through. He's had a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Drogba clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's having a go. And the ball's come loose here. Takes a shot. Goal! Arsenal take the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Arsenal clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to...
Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This is their second corner of the game. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Arsenal have their third corner. Header comes in! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Marquinhos is there, and he can pick it up. Mbappe knocks it into space. Mbappe! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Beckham plays it short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Ronaldinho. Passing is crisp and sharp.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And he's managed to get rid. And Dijk spots it and intercepts. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Drogba gets flagged offside. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
He's had a shot!
A real chance and a real let-off.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Stood up well to him there. Ambitious ball here. Well, that has not gone well. Roberto Carlos will play through for the wide man. Sane will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Koundé gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. They want to be quick to recover this. Gnabry plays it in. Bastoni can get it clear. And that is a little undercooked. Played out wide. Roberto Carlos fired deep towards the back post. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And this is Drogba out towards the flank. Roberto Carlos. He gets big. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Great defending, strong and determined.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
And he's away. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Lovely feet. Well, they've got plenty back, they can deal with that. Koundé defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Yamal. And he cuts out the supply. Bastoni. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. And it's Drogba. Matthäus. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Gnabry. That is lovely. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well read, nice interception. He's had a shot! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Barcelona have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Cafu, who has felt that, hasn't he? Kukcu. Pass is just off target. Matthäus. Pedri tries to pass it through. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Over to the left. Sane with the cross.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
That's a smartly directed ball. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Matthäus with the slide tackle there. Koundé. It's Pedri. Sané. Oh, Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Sané. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Drogba. Sané. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Half-time getting close now. Well-timed, excellent interception. Roberto Carlos. And now they can clear their lines. And they've got a throw.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Gnabry. Can he get it through? Cafu.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He is just caressing the ball. Cross goes in there. It's a mighty effort! Big moment! Massive goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being bodied.
And there's the end of the first half. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
No, again, there's no way through. Gabriel clears. Koundé. Ball is over the line. Oh, nice touch. It's a good run down the right. Gnabry proves just a little bit too strong. It's a lovely, neat pass. Gabriel. Played over towards the opposite flank. Looking for the run. Cross from Cafu. And the ball is out of play. Ronaldinho being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Oh, sweet feet. Sané going face-to-face with his great rival.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Pinches it off him. Defending here is really tight. Now that's well seen too. And he's on his way! And he's on the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now that looks a decent ball. Ball driven toward... He's got tall! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Substitution.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Played into space. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pass somewhat off target. Played back in. Can he spark a counter here? Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Sané, deep cross. Bastoni clears it away.
Substitution on the field.
And we have our very first corner.
Sané. Number 10, Didier Drogba. Number 21, and the series. Coming on the field.
That's a simple one for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence.
Darwin Núñez. Number
That has been
9,
cut short.
Cavani.
Probing pass.
Substitution in progress.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's a sharp little ball here. Looking to go deep. Kukçu tries to clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Can he latch on to this? And that should get the job done. Crossed in once more. Mohamed Salah. Barcelona finding their passes. Driving forward. Just 5 minutes left. And here's Nunez.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Number 14.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
On the field. Number 22.
Cafu, who's set up one goal so far.
13. Conte.
There's the crossfield ball. Serginho looks to get on the end of this.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And here's Roberto Carlos. He's shifting through the gears here. Played in deep. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ronaldinho. And it's Gavi. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. And that will be it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, we can...
Messi! Oh, it's come loose. Mbappe. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
And it's been played through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pedri, distributed tidily. Saliba, Messi. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Looking for the run. It's played through for him. He is through here. Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Vietnam finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Messi. Pedri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, Red, nice interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Threads one in. Grimaldo has it out wide and in space. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pass somewhat off target. And he's only too happy to take that back. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Kukchu with a real chance here. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Messi! And it's Grimaldo. Climbs up big! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Osimhen. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Ronaldinho is standing over this one. Ronaldinho! Ronaldinho! He really is something! A finish of true class! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
He's got away. Tries a shot! They've got to be quick to recover. Oh, it's fallen loose again! There was plenty of power on that. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, easy pickings there. Great vision. Bastoni gets rid without sophistication. And he's being shifted off it. He's on it. Can he get away? 15 minutes till half-time. Pedri really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And the pass is intercepted. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Mbappe, and the shot! And yes, it's there! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Oh, no joy this time. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Osimhen. Kukçu. Tries to pass it through. And Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kukçu. Messi. Osimhen! Oh, good spread. Zaire Emery. And he shoots! Edmilson. Pedri to Messi. And it's Pedri. Looking to play him in. No, he's just misjudged that one. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Barcelona head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead.
Coming on to replace him is number 18, Vinicius Junior.
So off we go once more. Nicely weighted ball. Back into the middle. It'll be a throw-in. Caught offside that time. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Ronaldinho. Pass is just off target. Kukçu, who's set up one goal so far. Pedri. Edmilson.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. He's in a great position here. Osimhen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pedri finds himself offside. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Van Dijk. Edmilson. It's a searching pass. It's not an especially good pass, that. Zaire Emery. That's a little off target. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior! Upamecano gets it clear. Pedri. Zaire Emery. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Plenty to aim at here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Great ball, and he's in here. It's Ronaldinho! Tried the volley, but no.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Ronaldinho goes short. Almost an hour gone. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Zaire Emery. But they've got it again. Can he get on the end of this? Nicked it back promptly. Tries from distance.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Mbappe. Number 13,
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Number 10, Messi. Number 4,
That's a little loose.
Kukcu.
Vicious ball here.
Coming on the field.
That'll be a
Number
corner.
24, Addar. Number 11, Yamal. Number 19, Alvarez.
And now they can clear their
Number
lines.
14, substitution.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And here's Azar. Looking for options for movement. And the ball's gone astray. Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's managed to get free, and it's played into the middle. There's the header! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
And he's forced to go back. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Hazard has it in a wide position. Oh, facing up to his adversary. Vinicius Junior! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should...
Terrific header! Bastoni gets it away. Gets into some space. That looks a good cross. Knocks it into space. Oh, perfectly measured that. Messi. And he's in on goal. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here to further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. And this is Rooney. Rooney! Just cruising! They are cruising! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Gavi shoots! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That's travelling a long way. Oh, that's clever.
Added minute has been indicated.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And now he has two. Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
4 added minutes on the board. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way.
Well, Peter, I'm looking forward to seeing a player who has brought some new skills to the game. Ronaldinho. He looks one way and passes the other. Unconventional and cheeky, but always an enjoyable watch.
Yeah, he's playing beach football on the grandest stage of all.
The entertainer.
Now, this could be a chance. That's really well manoeuvred. Lobbed in behind. It's a promising position. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Messi. Great vision. And he's picked it up out wide. He rises! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
That could spell trouble. Eze. Liverpool disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. He has a look up. An uncompromising challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Ronaldinho. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Eze, anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Can he latch on to this? Eze, not much subtlety about that challenge. Still goalless at the moment. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. And he's quick to get it clear again. Granit Xhaka, played into space. No, that's been intercepted. Grimaldo. Kukçu. Now it's Ronaldinho. Out of play for a throw. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen proves just a little bit too strong. Rafael Leao. And that is out of play. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Pedri. Osimhen. And he was alert to it. Numecha. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. He has found a way through. Looking for the run. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's Osimhen. Aims beyond the defence. Zaire Emery can see things others simply cannot. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's played, terrific header! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one...
He's having a shot! Oh, taken with style. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Granit Xhaka. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Mebashir. Here's Rafael Leao.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Ronaldinho. And he plays one through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That's the keeper's ball. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Zaire Emery running with the ball. Eder Militao. Granit Xhaka. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. He's found a way, shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's on it, can he get away? Goes down, but nothing given. Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Eze. And it's Azar. And it's Eze. Is there any support? He might not need it. That's a cute ball. He's in a great position here. And he's found a way past. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Little pass back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Ronaldinho, who does have an assist to his name. Liverpool appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Rafael Leao could try cutting inside here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kupchu, not the most accurate pass. Looking to play him in. That's very neat. Shoots! And it's in! And the comeback is complete! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And now he has two.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's got away.
Oh, robust challenge.
Now it's Rafael Leao.
Oh, super chance to shoot!
Spread it left. That has been slung wide. Can he get on the end of this?
Oh, shooting chance!
Denied by an instinctive save.
Rooney is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner.
They've played it short.
And here's Ronaldinho.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Mohamed Salah, he's picked his way through. Gavi. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And they're quick to get it back. Well, that pass isn't the best. Grimaldo. And that interception was most necessary. And that has left him in a heap. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Great chance here from position A1. This the perfect chance to... Xhaka! They want to be quick to recover this. Gives it back.
Well, to be honest, I think I would have done that too. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Kukçu does well to get it back.
Coming on to replace him is number 94, Talisca.
He's found a way through. Mendes cuts it out. Barcelona are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Knocks it into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That's the throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Nuno Mendes. Number 5.
And here's Rooney.
Felix Mecha.
Rooney.
Coming on the field.
Barcelona finding their passes. Oh, well played, well played. Knocks it out wide. Here comes the cross.
Added time.
And now they can clear their lines. Kukçu. And he can clear it away. Couldn't squeeze it through. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, Axel Witsel has bags of aerial prowess and energy, which are very useful to that deeper midfield role. All those qualities will help his side break through some aggressive pressing in those areas, and that's a key element of the modern game.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And here's Messi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Knocks it into space, and he's picked out the run. Shoots! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bastoni calmly anticipates. Looking for options for movement. There to retrieve it. Pedri. And it's Kukcu. Ronaldinho. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And it's Walker. Stoichkov. Madrid with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Fired deep towards the back post. Stoichkov. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Walker cuts it out. Messi. It's Pedri. And it's Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Tries to pass it through. He's had a shot! Yes, it's in! Barcelona are back in business. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that. But not this fella.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Little doubt, that is a foul. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Grimaldo. Kukçu. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And this is Maradona. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That's a cute ball. Rodri. Pedri. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that could set him on his way. He rises! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Just eases him off the ball. And it's Walker. Nicely weighted ball. That's a shade optimistic. Pedri. Rodri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Osimhen. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's there to make the challenge. Pedri. Searching pass he's played there. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Lovely. Takes a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Nice looking ball. That's good vision. Might be danger here. Osimhen! And he's there to make the block. Madrid have the chance to go the other way.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Grimaldo. Pedri. Walker simply refused to be outdone there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
You can never be short of runners into space.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Barcelona are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. Barcelona get the second half going. He's had it nicked away. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival.
There they go, hunting again.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing. It's Lewandowski! There it is! And they get themselves in front! Simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Madrid get themselves into the lead. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Real chance! Has another go! That is one way to get his defending done. Corner number 2 then. Takes the shot! And that is high.
Ronaldinho most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Ronaldinho, he has found a way through. De Ligt, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Ronaldinho. Now, can they get him away? And he's there to belt it away. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Walker gets good distance on it. Rodri, good-looking ball. Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Osimhen! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little...
Here's a chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
And it's Messi. Messi. Threads one in. João Cancelo. Messi. That is good alertness. And that is a little undercooked. That's a lovely, neat pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He's a sharp little ball here. Picked out brilliantly. Looking to play him in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's in plenty of space here. He's in a great position here. Beckenbauer attempts a clearance. Rodri. Stoichkov. Upamecano gets over and intercepts. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 25, Neymar.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Nicely spread. Neatly clipped into space. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's a loose ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Barcelona must do something here and very quickly.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Mohamed Salah into the last 5 minutes. Mohamed Salah.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
That has been cut short. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he's in on goal. It's Ronaldinho! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And it's Kukçu. Can he get it through? And this is Ronaldinho. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Well, here is one of the undoubted golden boys of Spanish football, the man from Madrid, the one they call El Niño.
Fernando Torres, absolutely one of the best finishers around. So strong, so quick. I'm expecting them to sit deep to try and nullify his pace here, but even then, it's going to be tough to defend against him.
Messi. And it's Kimmich. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's burst through. And here's Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he welcomes it in. He is through here. Messi had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He can run onto that. Gavi, and he's managed to get free. Aviati deals with that nice and simple. That has not gone well. Now it's Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. No, he's just misjudged that one. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Torres. Kimmich. And here's Messi. And he's got the Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pedri. And it's Gavi. Now the chance! Yamal. Kimmich. That's a little off target. Messi. Looking for options for movement. Oh, super ball. And he's onside. And the finish! Goal! Palmer! And it's Palmer who take the lead. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Palmer have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Grimaldo picks it up out wide. It's gone for a throw-in. Lovely feet. Chu. Messi. He won't be happy with that one. It's a pretty loose pass. Aims beyond the defence.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And he's found a way past. Referee has just said play on. Grimaldo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Messi. Now it's Osimhen. And it's Gavi. And that could set him on his way. Tries a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Davids to Messi. Gavi. Pedri. Ronaldinho tries to pass it through. And it's Kimmich. Petit. That's very neat. And the half-time whistle goes. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And the action is back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, that is a good... And a chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Petit. Strong running down that left flank. Kimmich. Knocks it into space. And he's intervened well there. Serginho looking to add to his goal. Davids. Kimmich.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Towards the flank. Messi flings in across. Keeper has taken decisive action. Belletti. It's Kimmich. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries to play it through. And it's Belletti. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. It's a promising position. Oh, that's fabulous. Shooting chance! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Parma are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
He's got away. Yamal receives it in. Terrific hit off the post. And he's there to retrieve it. Messi. Pedri.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pedri. And this is Messi. And it's Serginho. Petit. And Serginho. Kimmich. Belletti. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Sostituzione per il Parma. Numero 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Fernando Torres. Lasciano il campo per il numero 15. Il numero 20. Cristiano Ronaldo. Attenzione, un cambio.
Serginho. Not the most accurate pass. Rooney. He has found the way through. Rooney. That's a good ball out wide. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Up towards the front line. That's a sharp pass. Knocks it out wide. And it's Davids. Petit. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Belletti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That was somewhat off target. No, again there's no way through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ronaldo promptly onto that, and that is that. They're urging him to shoot. Lopez. Palmer can't breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Kokchu. Look at the space here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, easy pickings there. Adams.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nicely weighted ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's there to get it away. Rooney. So that's it. It is all over. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So off we go then. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and
Ansu Fati! Ansu Fati! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fellow, Josko Guardiola, on your side, it's hard not to pick him out. Such an extraordinary defender with an unconventional style, incredibly quick, and so good at carrying the ball forward. Keep your eyes on him.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And that could set him on his way. Another chance from a corner. Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Schmeichel claims comfortable. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Doku. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's slung out wide. Can he get onto this? Grimaldo makes the interception. He has found the way through. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This is their second corner of the game. Grimaldo deals with that comfortably. Ronaldinho. And it's Messi. And the ball's gone astray. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Always onto this. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gavi running with the ball. In with the challenge. And they've got a throw. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Ronaldinho. And he cuts out the supply. Messi. And it's Grimaldo. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Osimhen. Messi. And this is Messi. And the finish! Messi. Mbappe. Messi. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found a way through. And a chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Corner number 3 coming up. Right card! He will be livid with himself. Marquinhos picks it up from the goal kick. Nicely weighted ball. Bastoni calmly anticipates. Messi.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's got away, and he's in shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mbappe gets flagged offside. It's been slipped through. Rijkaard to Messi. Looking for options for movement.
1 minute at a time.
Oh, that's clever. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Manchester United are total.
And we hit half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And we're off again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. And here's Osimhen, Messi, and Messi! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Messi in acres of space out wide. Conte. And here's Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pass somewhat off target. Threads one in. That has not gone well. Looking for the run. And here's Mbappe. Messi. Shot, surely! Doku! And that's caused a worry or two. Manchester United get their 4th corner. Messi with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Rijkaard. Knocks it into space. Rijkaard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi. Lovely ball and goes for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Look, a little variation can't hurt here because they've got no previous.
Number 7, Messi. Number 4, Doku. Coming on the field, number 14.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
13, Mohamed Salah. Number 20, Aguilar. Substitution in progress. The attendance for this
been
match
shifted off
was
it.
71,649.
It's a sharp little ball here. That's a decent ball. Fermi. Plenty of action at either end, just nothing to show for it.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait too long.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Ronaldinho! Has there ever been the like? About as smooth as it gets. And finally, he has breathed life into the game. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And that's definitely not his best. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mbappe! Oh, that was vital. Fermi, who played through for the wide man. Lopez. That is good alertness. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Can he get on the end of this? That looks a cracking ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well read, nice interception. Now it's Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Yamal. This looks promising. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Barcelona leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. It's a pretty loose pass. Barcola. Now there's a shooting chance! And the lead stays intact, just.
Now that's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
Picked out brilliantly. An uncompromising challenge.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Very much into the last knockings.
20 minutes added time.
Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. He's being urged to shoot. No way through, so back it comes. Now it's Tura. Now it's Marquinhos. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's been played through. Oh, just skipped. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Manchester United with this to equalise. A formality, we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
And that will be it. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. There's the whistle.
Now there is a quality striker, Peter, in the shape of Bebeto. Like so many Brazilian strikers of his time, not physically imposing, but fast, agile, intelligent.
And of course, behind it all, a dogged, a determined personality, a genuine footballing perfectionist.
And a player you always wanted to stay in the box. His darting movement, he had a great habit of being able to lose a marker. Superb player.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Zaire Emery did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Osimhen. He won't be happy with that one. Kukçu. Serginho. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, there's a probing ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
This looks promising. Over to the left. Now it's Yamal. And it's Grimaldo. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Grimaldo, lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, well played, well played. Messi. Kukçu wins the duel this time. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Pedri picks it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Up he goes! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Serginho. Yamal. Can he get on the end of this? That's been slipped through. Deftly away. And that's a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Messi. That has ended up in no man's land. Matheus Cunha. There's the crossfield ball. Yamal. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. That is good strength. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Pedri. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
He is through here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Thinks about the shot. Grimaldo. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's fabulous. Plenty to aim at here. And this is Ronaldinho. And there is the half-time whistle. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Some first-half thoughts?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Barcelona have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. So off we go once more.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Nicely spread.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Bellingham. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Iran with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kukçu. Ronaldinho. Osimhen in the hunt and looking threatening. That's good vision. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Aimed beyond the defence. Osimhen! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Ronaldinho really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That has not gone well.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, it's Bebeto. And they can counter here. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Szoboszlai. Now, can they get him away? Osimhen. And this is Bebeto. Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kukçu. Yamal. Kukçu.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. It's run loose here. Somewhat off target. Kukçu. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. That was a given. It always was.
Such a smart finish.
And that's it. That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Hidetoshi Nakata, genuine legend, not just of Japan, but actually Asian football in general.
Yeah, absolutely, Peter. Someone in many ways who was one of the first Asian pioneers to really succeed in European football.
Yeah, an excellent import who paved the way for others.
Indeed, technique, intelligence, great work ethic too, and he had so many strengths.
Nakata. James. And it's Nakata. Besiktas finding their passes. Pedri. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Now it's Mbappe. Upamecano kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Zaire Emery. Bastoni. Pass somewhat off target. Messi. Pedri. That has not gone well. Neither side especially adventurous early on. James. Rudiger. Gravenberg. James. Now it's Messi. Messi carries the ball down the right. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Ronaldinho.
Oh, great feat that.
Oh, he's burst through. Decent chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And here's Pedri. Now it's Ronaldinho. Quick look, then plays it in. Oh, that's ambitious. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Ronaldinho. Oh, that's well spotted. Besiktas are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Pinches it off him. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. It's their second corner of the game. Ronaldinho plays it short. It's a good-looking delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, shooting chance! And it's come back out to him. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Gravenberg. Now James. And it's Messi.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. That's a cute ball. Can he get onto this? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Ronaldinho, and he's picked out the run. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. And it's Nakata. Now it's Mbappe. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Now it's Barcola. Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. They get a throw in. And he's managed to get free.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Pedri. And the first 45 minutes are up. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Messi could try cutting inside here. He's shifting through the gears here. Pedri. Over to the left, and they can counter here. He's got away. Big chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Ronaldinho just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Oh, given away. Takes a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And that has been cleared. And he shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Roberto Carlos, De Ligt, Neymar.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nakata. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Nakata is offering a wry smile there.
Roberto Carlos goes short. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Corner number 2 then. Shot could be on. Nice control. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Nakata. Some good work on the right flank here.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 98.004 espectadores.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Rudiger. Oh, good spread. Looking to play him in. He's in a great position here. He's had a shot! Gravenberg. Roberto Carlos. And it's Gravenberg. Looking for options for movement. Barcola receives it in a wide position. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi picks it up out wide. Neymar. And here's Messi. That has been cut short. Barcola. Nicely weighted ball. And here's Osimhen. Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? Roberto Carlos. And Neymar. Gravenberg. And it's Neymar.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found the way through.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Half an hour gone in the second half. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Played out towards the right wing.
He's found the way through.
And the shot!
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And he whips it in. And the finish! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Ruben Diaz is there and he can pick it up. He's a sharp little ball here. He's got a shot, surely!
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it and it could backfire. Sit back and it may be at a price.
Marcola looking to get on the end of this. Besiktas making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Played into space out wide.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Takes it, he gets big! Goal kick as confirmed by the referee.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Oh, just skips past his man.
Habrá 4 minutos de
Roberto
descuento.
Carlos. He is through here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Out to the right. Messi. Ruben Diaz cuts out the pass.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the referee brings it to a close. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ronaldinho. Kukçu. And this is Lewandowski. Zaire Emery. Koundé. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Kukçu. He's through here. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Grimaldo. Ronaldinho. Cross needs to be good. That's a decent clearance. Pass somewhat off target. Ronaldinho. And this is Ronaldinho. There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Pedri, probing pass. Messi. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Ronaldinho. And he's being shifted off it. Well, that is one way to stop him. Messi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He's one-on-one, tries a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Osimhen certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking for the run. Ronaldinho. Opts to play it back. So much time and space here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He has found the way through. Van Balten is onto this. Ronaldinho, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's a sharp little ball here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Going to be disappointed with that. Back into the middle. And it's Serginho. And this is Neymar. Neymar plays it in. Grimaldo. Here's Lewandowski. Ronaldinho. Messi. That pass isn't the best. Pedri. Ronaldinho. And he's only too happy to take that back. Grimaldo. Played through for the wide man. And that's gone loose. Ronaldinho is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Shot a goal! Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And here's Ronaldinho. Osimhen. Decent chance! Sticks it away! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Right place, right time, and a fine face-to-face with the keeper. And the keeper's done brilliantly to thwart him.
He stood his ground brilliantly until he actually needed to act, and everything he did there was spot on.
Osimhen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi receives it in a wide position. And it's Van Bauten. Serginho. And this is Messi. Oh, good ball. Zaire Emery. Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Always onto this. And it's half-time here. Reflections on the first half?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0. Here we go again. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Good read, needed to be. Pedri. Oh, good spread. Messi. Can he get it through? Oh, that was vital.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And he welcomes it in. Ronaldinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Serginho. Now it's Neymar. Oh, perfectly measured that. Lewandowski. Big chance! He's got a goal! The second half sparks straight into life. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Tries to pass it through. Ronaldinho.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's one-on-one! Now there's a chance! And yes, it's there! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So the lead now is 2. Oh no, what has happened here? Takes aim and big header! Off the post! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Messi duly reaps. Oh, they could be caught out here. The ball looks a good one. And it's made its way to him. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Osimhen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looking to play him in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Upamecano, that has not gone well. Nicely spread.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's played through for him. They're urging him to shoot, and the shot! Well, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Now, power or placement. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! He has missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Messi, el dorsal 33, el dorsal 3, el dorsal 13. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 4.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
El dorsal 10, el dorsal 24, el dorsal 2.
Ronaldinho, who's going to run down the left wing. He's picked his way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Serginho. Oh, that's well spotted. Koundé. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Yamal! Now it's Lewandowski. He can run onto that. Oh, important interception. Short changes him with that pass. No way through. Ronaldinho. Pedri. That is a great pick out. Kukçu. Ronaldinho. And this is Ronaldinho. Aims beyond the defence. Can he finish? It's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in...
Has a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Played into the... Oh, smashing header! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's a throw. Ronaldinho. Always onto this. Bosnia and Herzegovina are looking to break at pace. Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. Grimaldo gets into a good position. Crosses it in. Oh, well played. Osimhen. Ronaldinho. Bastoni. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ronaldinho. Now it's Doku. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Doku. He's had it taken off him. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, no, there's...
Decent chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. Oh, this is a great position. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Ronaldinho looking to run onto it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bastoni cuts out the pass. Can he latch onto this? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the pass is intercepted. Tries to play it through. Kukcu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Roberto, it's Mubashir! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Nicely weighted ball. Osimhen! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Osimhen has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Messi. And it's Ronaldinho. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Osimhen. And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Doku. Osimhen receives it in a wide position. Pedri gets it away. Zaire Emery. Doku. Oh, that was vital. Ronaldinho. For Messi. Maldini gets a foot in here. And that pass just didn't quite work. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Mohamed Salah. Salah. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Osimhen. Back into the middle.
Ronaldinho. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Barcelona finding their passes. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Can he get onto this? Now it's Mohamed Salah. Upamecano spots it and intercepts. Knocks it into space. Pedri is there and he can get that clear. That's good defending, very good defending. There's the whistle for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Please turn your
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Yellow or red? It is red. Barcelona are down to 10 men. Osimhen was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Chance for a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Messi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Great vision. He is through here. Oh, crack. And the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This is their second corner of the game. Ronaldinho with the short one. Now it's Ronaldinho, delivered across. And now a sudden chance to counter. Grimaldo pinches it off him. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Ronaldinho. And he's intervened well there. Can he get on the end of this? 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
And that could set him on his way. And he's on his way! Now that's a fine challenge. Baggio going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Mohamed Salah. Ronaldinho. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Turns back here, probably the best option. Pedri. And he was quick to react. Osimhen is herring after that one. And here's Ronaldinho. Now it's Doku. And he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Doku bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Osimhen. Now it's Ronaldinho. No, that's been intercepted. That's a little off target. And it's Kukçu. Nicely spread. Messi powering forward here. Doku. Ronaldinho. Looking to play him in. He can run onto that. And he shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race. Oh, he's been caught napping. Delivered in. Grimaldo gets rid without sophistication. Gabriel.
Osimhen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's a good foot in there.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's made its way to him. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Bosnia clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's top. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted. And they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Substitution for Bosnia-Herzegovina, number 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Mohamed Salah.
Bosnia and Herzegovina are in front now, the game's only goal.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Number 9, Mbappe. Number 20.
Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Squeeze it through.
In progress.
Played out towards the right wing. Yamal.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ruben Diaz kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, can he get onto this? Mbappe, who needs just a moment to score a goal. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Can he get it through? Oh, nicely intercepted. Mbappe, pass somewhat off target. He's looking wide. Threads one in. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, he's been flattened there. No foul, says the referee. And time is up. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a...
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So that's got things underway.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
Can he get on the end of this? Brilliantly cut out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that's been won straight back. Can he get it through? Conte tries to pass it through. Yamal gets into a good position. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Great vision. Good ball over the top. Oh, that's superb. Osimhen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rodrell. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Yamal. That's been slipped through. And the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Yamal with the short one. Now it's Kukçu, and here's Yamal. Cross flung in towards the middle.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Oh, that's nice. Pinches it off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's intervened well there. Batistuta! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Out for a throw. Played out to the left flank. Now, can they get him away? Passing is crisp and sharp. The less said about that pass, the better. Messi. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And here's Raul. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's Messi. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Conte. The ball has bounced loose now. Batistuta and the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That has ended up in no man's land. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now that's well seen too. Gavi, and he's managed to get free. Nice control. Looking to play him in. Oh, well played. Now it's Raul.
This is the time you need that pace.
He has found a way through. And this is Raul. Chance! It's there! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Yamal plays a sharp little ball here.
Kukçu. Gavi. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Well, nicely intercepted. Kukçu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Thinks about the shot. Across it goes. And that's the keeper's ball. He's being urged to shoot. Great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tries a shot! Tries to play it through. Played out wide. And that's aimed. It's a mighty effort! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Great defending, strong and determined. This looks promising. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kukçu. Grimaldo. And that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Conte. Raul. Plays it through. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. Can he finish? Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Batistuta really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So that's 2 now. Oh, he's been caught, and the shot! He has done it! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Yamal looking for options for movement. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Osimhen. Conte, a man never lacking in drive or determination. And here's Osimhen. And that looks a decent ball. Buffon claims comfortably. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Gavi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Barcelona on the spot for parity. A formality, we're level. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Aims beyond the defence. That is good alertness. Kukçu. Good ball, good take. Shot, surely!
really well taken goal. And they're back in front. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
It's roll! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He gets big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's picked it up out wide. Osimhen. Oh, important interception.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Nicely weighted ball. He's found a way through. And the shot's on here. And the shot! He scores! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This has become one superb game of football.
Barcelona really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at the fences, and that's precisely why.
Ronaldo kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Gavi. Fabinho herring after the ball here. Ronaldo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Ronaldo. Pedri. Knocks it into space. And Batistuta! Osimhen to Messi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And we're done. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.